This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
We're just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Renato Sanchez. And passing it well. On its way! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Patate. Daisen Maeda. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Targets available, cross comes in. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Renato Sanchez. Patate. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
They have the advantage. Filip Juricic. Is it going to be? A great look from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, now they have possession. He's going to have a go here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Renato Sanchez. And the ball back with Celtic now. And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they deliver here? Really promising for them. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Karol Świderski. Celtic recovering possession well. And teammates around him. Good-looking ball. Keeper making sure. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Atate. Anthony Ralston. Threads it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pedro Chirivella. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. A squandered opportunity there. Very quick thinking there. Atate. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Tete. Chirivella. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Pedro Chirivella. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And tidy defensive play. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Tete. Offside the decision. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Maeda. And a lot to like about this attack. Excellent vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Renato Sanchez. Well, he could break at pace. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Wonderful effort, close. Reo Hatate. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Good through ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Flowing here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Pedro Chirivella. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the pass keeps them flowing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, read it really well. Threading it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Tete. Now Juricic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Regaining control of the ball. Tension building, still level. But they dealt with the threat posed. Palmer Brown. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them. But what a great stop that was.
Good weight on that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chirivella. Nice looking move, this. Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Nygren. Time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Davide Calabria. Nicely cut out. Atate. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivered into the box. And defensive resilience there. Tete. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Long-range effort. And that is the end of the contest. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Promising pass. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Maeda. Ralston. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Savona. Ndoye. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Schmeichel. Trusty. On to Tierney. Austin Trusty. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Morgan Gibbs White. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. What to like about that pass? Struggling to get it away. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hudson-Odoi. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
A lot of space to attack. Oh, big moment! And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
It's waiting for you.
Morgan Gibbs White. Ndoye. Potential danger here. A poor cross, all things considered. Callum McGregor. Benjamin Nygren. Smart defending. That's a good ball. Played into the centre, but into the keeper's gloves. Maeda. Plenty of support here. Oh, to level the match. Surely now. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Now with Savona. Regained possession. Trusty. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Songare. And a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Nygren. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Atate. On to Tierney. Showing good situational awareness. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And an astute piece of defending. Anthony Ralston. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that one has promise. Callum McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Now with Tierney. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. Atate. Maeda. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Takes it on, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ralston. Trusty. Ralston. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. into the final 20 minutes. Morgan gives White. Anderson. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Daisen Maeda. Callum McGregor. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Ndoye. Anthony Ralston. Nygren. Not messing around with that clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. Dan Ndoye. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Ten minutes to go then. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Hudson-Odoi. Dan Ndoye. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Determined defending. Ndoye. Daisen Maeda. Who wants... And he's through here. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Nicely cut out. Tierney. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
They are in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That has been carelessly given away. It looks the right ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising forward burst. And the shot thwarted. Corner is fired in. That's done little to clear the danger. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Looking like they mean business here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball given away. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Room to do something here. Have a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. All one, well read. Maeda. Oh, could be here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
This is looking better with every stride. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Teeing up the chance now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's been stopped.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
There it ends. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making decent progress here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Takes it on. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Mark Bartra. Pablo Fornals. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Played over to the back post. Needs to clear it here. Maeda. That's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. And it's saved and held. Possession is lost by the keeper. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Anthony Ralston. Daisen Maeda. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the first 45... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Daisen Maeda. Reo Hatate. McGregor. Good work to recover possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McGregor. They've given it away here. Well, so much space to attack. And into the box it goes. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ball one, well read. Now, this has to be. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Reo Hatate. On to Tierney. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Looks too easy. It looks far too easy. In the right position to cut out the pass. No stopping him there. It's played into the box. What can he do now? It's not away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Gets it on. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Daisen Maeda. And they've come away with the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Space now to get a crossover. Maeda. And the attack is over. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Little room here, it's promising. And it's opened up! And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps him in the game, that's for sure.
Getting closer. Having a look. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Real Hatate. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Room for them here. It's played into the box. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Really solid defending. Pablo Fornals. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And there it is. It's full. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, this is looking good. Ooh, got in the way of it. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Palmer Brown. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sangare. Nicolo Savona. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Filip Juricic. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Working hard to win it back there. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. And the attack breaks down. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is.
Good opportunity! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Renato Sanchez. On to Savona. Hudson-Odoi. Now he's in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Palmer Brown. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Sangare. A really good interception to take the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Chirivella. And the anticipation rising with this move. Pedro Chirivella. Having a go. And a superb block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Georgios Kyriapoulos. Tete. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. This is a positive-looking move. can this be attacked? Well, not quite fully away here. Well read to gain possession. Filip Juricic. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sangare. Now with Savona. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Time for some positive wing play now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gets past really nicely. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Calabria. That's nice vision to switch things. Kirivella. Onto Calabria. Williams. And that's going to be it for... Off we go again. The second half begins. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Kyriapoulos. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Ball given away. Williams. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Kirivella. Tete. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicolo Savona. And he's managed to keep it in. Palmer Brown. Sanchez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's saved and held. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Palmer Brown. That's a good pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That's a lovely cut inside. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Behind it goes for a corner. It's not his best ball in by some distance. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Juricic. Palmer Brown. Closed it down well. and on and on. Tete. Lovely setup. Tete. Juricic. Still not dealt with. And that is where the attack will end. Played in short to the near post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Working hard to win it back there. Renato Sanchez. And it's given away. Pedro Chirivella. Savona. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanchez. This could get interesting, and it's opened up. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Hudson-Odoi. Beautifully weighted ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Need to be better with the ball. That set up the chance. Tete. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. He'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. So that will do it for today. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Possession lost and won. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Has a go. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the corner is fired in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Kyriapoulos. Eric Palmer-Brown. Oh, that's really nice. Bakasetas. Calabria. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. Bakasetas. Siopis. This could be threatening. Sanchez. Manolis Siopis. Looking now for a direct route. Chance for the equaliser. Can he finish? And tidy work to push it to safety. Out it goes. Corner coming. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Calabria. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Working hard to win it back there. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kyriapoulos. A beautiful ball played forward. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Good possession with a gear change coming. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Siopis. A move of real promise developing. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good pass. This could bring the lead back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Bartra. Pablo Fornals. All one, well read. Giovanni Lo Celso. Kyriapoulos. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Sanchez. Siopis. No way through, possession lost. Now, this might be promising. Still not away here. And the move has come to an end. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Played into the penalty area.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Cleared, but not far enough. Nicely sets it up. Big chance. They shall not pass. Chance to level it up now from the corner. More defensive work to do here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Scruffy play, ball lost. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try. And the referee's whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. A really good interception to take the ball. The anticipation rising with this move. And played him deep, back post. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They've given it away here. Spiderski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Sanchez. Worth a go. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Having a try. A heroic stop. Edging ever closer to goal here. Siopis. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Here we go! A vital block. They are in. Cucho Hernandez. Sent into the middle. A chance under pressure. Off the upright.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Calabria. Spiderski. Good work, they've got it back. Anthony. Making decent progress here. And it's stopped straight away.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Could be something developing here. Can someone attack this? It was looking good, but not all the way through. Anastasios Bakasetas. Setting up the chance. Now, can he equalise? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Ball lost and gratefully received. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Kyriapoulos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Reacts in an instant.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And still allowed to run on here. Put into the box. Trying from miles out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Kyriapoulos. Played in with that. Having a try. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And there's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They won the ball, now to keep it. Maeda. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? For the lead here. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Found superbly and in. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Cleared, but not far enough. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. The ball taken away from them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's on here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Renato Sanchez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Renato Sanchez. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Manolis Siopis. Tete. It's a good ball in behind. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Georgios Kyriapoulos. And they've squandered possession too easily. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's a great block. Something could be on with this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Manolis Siopis. And this might be promising. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Calabria. Manolis Siopis. That's how to play it through. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Possession changes hands. Calabria. Nicely played through. And he's through here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Palmer Brown. Onto Calabria. And that's going to... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Reo Hatate. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Well read to gain possession. Siopis. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Manolis Siopis. Onto Calabria. And unable to retain possession. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Manolis Siopis. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes for the chip. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Sanchez. Genuine chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Hatate. Callum McGregor. Tierney now. McGregor. Onto Tierney. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. They shall not pass. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Siopis. promising. Surely now. Oh, saved it.
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
It's put into the middle. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Daizen Maeda. And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Reo Hatate. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Renato Sanchez. What a chance here! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tierney. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the ball won back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken. And that's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Daizen Maeda. Get back in it. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Loads of room here. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner is fired in. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Hatate. Closed it down well. Slips away. A big area to progress into here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played in with that. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, surely. And met by solid goalkeeping. And that is the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Ndoye. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Who's going to get on the end of it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kieran Tierney. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Showing good defensive judgment. Released it nicely. Will it go in? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. No let-up on the pressing front. Nygren. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Hudson-Odoi. Forest giving it away. Plenty of support here. Callum McGregor. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising pass. It's there for him! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hatate. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Anthony Ralston. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Can he put it away? Flag raised for offside. Daisen Maeda. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, he's given us away. Hatate. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicolo Sabona. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Ibrahim Songare. And showing good game awareness. Giving them too much space on the flank. Cross fired over. Still not clear. But it just petered out. And the defensive intervention there. Ibrahim Songare. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Callum McGregor. Flowing here. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. Good looking move. Wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And room now out on the flank. Callum McGregor. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Callum McGregor. Ralston. An alert intervention. Morgan Gibbs-White. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. The verdict is offside here. To square the game. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ndoye. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Morgan Gibbs-White. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Interesting pass. Can he? Now chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Nicely blocked.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Excellent vision. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster Trusty. Now with Tierney. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, running room in the wide position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. He continues his run. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Decent position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Dan Ndoye. Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Maeda. Morgan Gibbs-White. Celtic recovering possession well. Decent chance. And a corner conceded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And wasteful there from Forest. Can they open them up? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Hudson-Odoi. And that is a below-par pass. Anderson. Lovely ball over the top. And there goes the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit...
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising possession, this. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Really good ball there. Could be a chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, nice ball. And Celtic have it back now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Long way out, this. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, can they be creative from here? Electing to cross into the centre. But it just petered out. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They could really get at the opposition. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ralston. Who can he pick out? Pass was misdirected. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Cross fired over. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis come away with it. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Anthony. He has teammates around him. Cuts in from the flank. Nicely constructed. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Gomez. Anthony. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Abdesam Adezalzouli. And teammates around him. And crossed in there. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the move breaks down. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Abdesam Adezalzouli. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the defensive intervention there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Needs an accurate cross, and that is how to block. And using the flank. Good looking cross. And in the right position to read it. Can they exploit the space out wide? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Really getting stuck in. Chance to do damage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Teammates in the middle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Keeper not concentrating.
A bit of a dodgy one there.
From a long way out. Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yeah, a bit of a nervous one there, but credit to him for getting back and making the stop.
And winning it back. A lot of space to attack. And moving it forward. And space to cross it. A very timely interception. Oh, he's gone for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Clean challenge. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Still pressure. And the post denied him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's a fine save. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he has options available. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Now with Gomez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Nicely cut out. Opportunity. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there. Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do that.
Takes aim, and putting his body on the line. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Able to skip past his man. And the ball back with Celtic now. And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, read it really well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Plenty of support here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they will make the change now. And that will be all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Filip Juricic. Having a try. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Nico Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Onto Savona. Gibbs-White. Good defending to prevent any damage. Lovely setup. Pedro Chirivella. Promising position, this. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Chirivella. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Georgios Kyriapoulos. Juricic. They might be in. Having a try. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not far enough. It's broken down and it had looked promising. That's not a bad-looking ball. Untidy in possession there. Getting a bit frantic now. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely played through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Pedro Chirivella. Nico Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Palmer Brown. Filip Juricic. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. He's flying forward here. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Tete. Sanchez. Good work to regain possession. Filip Juricic. Well read to gain possession. Kyriapoulos.
Pedro Chirivella.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, it must be here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
Sangare.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Palmer Brown.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
And with that, the first half comes to an end.
And so we're underway with the second half.
Pedro Chirivella. Promising looking ball.
Players waiting in the centre.
Good work to beat the challenge.
Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Morgan Gibbs-White.
Working hard to win it back there.
Calabria.
No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass.
Chirivella.
And it's given away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And a corner to come.
Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. This could be threatening. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Ibrahim Sangare.
That's a good pass. Off the defender, corner kick.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Ibrahim Sangare.
Moving the ball around well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gibbs-White. Played in with that. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Juricic. Renato Sanchez. And possession given away. Chirivella. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball one, well read. Just 10 minutes to go now. Good pass, good chance. And trying his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Gibbs-White. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. And the chance slips away. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Taken cleanly and held on to. So that will do it.
What an intriguing prospect. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get foot.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Anthony. Getting in there to intercept. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just like that, they have the ball again. Anastasios Bakasetas. Alexander Yeremeyev. Can they forge ahead? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, we know Anthony can make his presence felt. What might we see from him in this game?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back, trying his luck, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Anastasios Bakasetas. Fine cross into the middle, and a chance for the lead. Splendid defending, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Renato Sanchez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Renato Sanchez. And losing possession. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Renato Sanchez. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anastasios Bakasetas. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bakasetas with it. Ezalzouli. High quality defending. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. It's with Siopis. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Can they set up a chance? Tremendous Tremendous block. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Bacacetas with it. Attack looks promising. Manoli. Chance to finish. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Determined block. Renato Sanchez. Yeremeyev. There to win it back. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, he keeps going. Now, will the cross work out for them? He read it well, but still work to do. Yeremeyev. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. That's a lovely ball. And there is the whistle. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Fornals. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Beautiful pass. Manolis Siopis. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Good-looking move. From a long way out. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yeremeyev. It's with Siopis. Renato Sanchez. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And giving them too much space on the flank. But the danger averted for now.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Renato Sanchez. Manolis Siopis. Well, high-quality defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Yeremeyev. Renato Sanchez. It's with Siopis. Here's Renato Sanchez. Promising position, this. Betis with the ball again. Calabria. Yeremeyev. Nicely played. And doing well to keep that one out. Hector Bellerin. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Renato Sanchez. Alexander Yeremeyev. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous ball. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Now with Gomez. Anthony. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's well blocked. Danger building. What a commitment to defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
It's looking promising. Can he deliver? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gomez. And good anticipation. Manolis Siopis. Calabria. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And making considerable progress with the ball. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. Couldn't grab hold of it. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Manolis Siopis. Decent effort! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting to see?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely regaining possession. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here, but the keeper takes command. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Happy to shoot. Well, would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. On the pass, a good one. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A real opening now. Superb chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Takes the shot. Shut down the threat. Closing down. Is it going to be? Oh, that's brilliant defending. Now sending it in. Still pressure. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And a very good challenge. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the decision offside here. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Decent pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu.
Marco. Barella. Dumfries. Nicely timed tackle. Mkhitaryan. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mbappe in the centre. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
What can he do with it now? Superb block. Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And the first half is in. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Martinez. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And still they wait for the chance. Cleared away, throw in. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barella.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Manuel Akanji. And running it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Thuram. Barella has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Thuram. And intercepted it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mkhitaryan. Barella. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Bellingham. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jude Bellingham. Still trying to make something happen. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Federico Di Marco. And Bellingham did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcus Thuram. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, a really good run. Çalhanoğlu. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Tremendous block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Mbappe. Decent idea. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. Barella. Snuffing out the danger. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, time is against them, they have work to do. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the attack petered out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Surely! It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Mbappe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Federico Valverde. And the defence ready for what was coming. Delivered into the box. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
He's done well to get past. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's comfortably gathered. Olise. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Diaz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The game restarts with the score 1-0. Upamecano. He's in line out. Something on from this. To level it. Still a chance. It's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Promising looking ball. They're in here. And it's taken without any problem. Ball one, well read. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Vinicius Junior. They won the ball, now to keep it. He's in! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Michael Olise. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Bellingham. That's where it ends. Michael Olise. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Looks on out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jonathan Tah. Gnabry. And the flag's up. He's quite clearly offside. Need to be better with the ball. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Bellingham. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Really solid defending. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Diaz. Real pushing forward with options available. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Away. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Aurelian Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. The game will stop. Offside. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back.
With the owner of the red card of
Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Edging ever closer to goal here. That's where it ends. Could be something on. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Bayern come away with it. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great block. Score still level, and maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Minutes to go. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Away from danger. Bayern Munich have the ball again.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely sets it up. A miscue in the final third there. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Bayern being behind with so little time left?
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Chance. Gets it away. An incredible tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Brilliant anticipation. Eder Militao. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it must be. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. It's been delivered. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Deo Upamecano. Stanisic. Kimmich. On to Laimer. And that's the final whistle, not...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine pass. Completely out of trouble here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Eder Militao. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Played into the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vinicius. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Possession one. He could be onto something. Such an ambitious run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that attempt had too much height on it. Mbappe. This looks interesting. An astute piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Under pressure, can he finish? And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And City being afforded too much room. Cross-fired over. Nothing to show for that attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine cross. And the move breaks down. Made it look routine, but read it well. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Now, who can he play it to? A good-looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, that's splendid play. And a shot from some way out. Putting his body on the line.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Teammates in the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. A very good tackle. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Guardiola. Phil Foden now. Decent position. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick counter could be on. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. O'Reilly. From one side of the pitch to the other. Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the Real corner, hungry for more. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. O'Reilly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, useful ball. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Reinders. Brilliant piece of skill. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Reinders. Could be a chance to break. It could be. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Vinicius Junior. Showing good situational awareness. And options in the centre. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Alexander-Arnold. Smart defending. And just like that, broken up. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And did just enough defensively. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
They've still got some work to do here.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good ball to switch the play. Real Madrid get the throw in. City couldn't keep the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. Super pass. Holland. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, surely! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But really sticking to their task defensively. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Opportunity it is. What great excitement. And the match is level. And there to intervene. From Manchester City, is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Now to play Real Madrid throw here. And that is the whistle for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line
wait a minute,
today.
Derek.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Effective challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry. They couldn't keep hold of it. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Top-class defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Barella. Barella has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Çalhanoğlu. And in the right position to read it. Barella. And the attack looks promising. Mkhitaryan! Michael Olise. They were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Federico Di Marco. Barella. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Options in the centre. Michael Olise. And he read it well defensively. Dumfries. Barella has it. Successfully cut out. Konrad Laimer. Lovely weight. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Chance to equalise. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. A very timely interception. Mkhitaryan. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicely constructed. Alessandro Bastoni. Playing with patience. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Serge Gnabry. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Dumfries. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Oh, he'll take it on. A very effective challenge put in. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella has it. Di Marco. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's driving his team forward. And delivered towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Çalhanoğlu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Michael Olise. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Yeah, he's got to be better with his feet there, hasn't he?
Federico Di Marco. And Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Promising looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Opportunity. Oh, surely this time. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Çalhanoğlu. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Luis Diaz. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Still looking for space. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Stanisic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
DiMarco. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Lautaro Martinez. Chance to move ahead. A vital block. Sense of real urgency to this attack. This might be promising. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Rodri. Possession lost and won. Could be setting something now. Need the connection, but that was really catching practice. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Dumfries. And that's where it ends. Now, this might be promising. Worth a shot, and it's comfortably gathered. Ball given away. Could be something developing here. No, surely, it's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nunez. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Josko Gvardiol. Well, asking a little too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Federico DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. And the run goes on. Federico DiMarco. Barella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? City have possession again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. No way through. Possession lost. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Manchester City showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. And the attack is over. Excellent progress, and it continues. Foden! It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible! Federico Di Marco. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Found a way through. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Hakan Calhanoglu. Space out wide, and they're using it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Calhanoglu. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And we're into the final half hour. Well, Phil Foden has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Now, a chance! A goal that gives them the advantage! So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Josko Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Di Marco. Hakan Calhanoglu. Well, this is looking good. Takes the shot, and he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jeremy Doku. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Oh, great work. What's next? That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Now, what can they do from here? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Martinez. Haaland.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
A lot of room out wide for City. Plays it into the area now. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Decent effort! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Federico Di Marco. And unable to retain possession. They have to make something count from this. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement.
Oh, wait a minute! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Individual brilliance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham! The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barella. An effective challenge. Barella. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Threads it nicely. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Now the keeper grabs it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Barella. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. That made it look routine, but read it well. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a bad pass it was.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dangerous ball. Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Can they chisel open the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It's a well-struck pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Dumfries. In a decent position. Could reduce the deficit, and it goes a-begging.
It had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Thuram. This could be troublesome. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And he's through here. And not cleared away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Mbappe! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Barella has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Promising pass. Thuram. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. So a throw in here. Now the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he's hit it with authority. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And the defensive intervention there. Decent looking ball. That's a useful cross. And the flag does go up offside. Kylian Mbappe. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Barella. Oh, good-looking run. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Barella. Now with Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks interesting. Oh, could finish. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Given away by Real Madrid. Henrik Mkhitaryan. This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Sent through. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Referee set advantage. Martinez. He's in with a chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Might lead to a chance. Clever defending. Good idea. And Bellingham. Barella. Ready to break, perhaps. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real using width to good effect. And options in the centre. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Barella. Barella could reduce the deficit. And that will be a penalty. Can they get one back? And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Beautifully. Martinez. Nicely cut out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, this is looking promising. Ceballos! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Committed challenge. Excellent vision. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
That's not Dribbled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Right towards the near post. And he's clear as lines. And there goes the final. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, tremendous block. Really good interception. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
The shot's on.
Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the defensive intervention there. Harry Kane. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich. And he's through here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior.
Oh, it might be! And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Harry Kane.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And he's hit it with authority. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered.
Mbappe.
Can they do it? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
It's a weighted pass. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior.
He's on the run. The defender doing his job.
Michael Olise.
And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this.
And cutting it out. Serge Gnabry.
And he's in. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding.
And a textbook interception. Serge Gnabry. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
No, I read it really well.
Josip Stanisic. Here's Valverde.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
And that is that. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Takes it on. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And Bayern finding space on the flank.
Will it go in? And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde.
Intelligent defending. Good idea.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide.
Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Real Madrid have given it away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Serge Gnabry. And a strong tackle. Olise, Gnabry, and he's through here. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
Well, such a waste, wasn't it? Got to just find the corners there.
Kylian Mbappe, and Bayern doing well to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Luis Diaz. Ball lost by Bayern. And Diaz has it. And good anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Well, you've got to savour such moments. The cross is on. Just needs to get it out of there. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a chance maybe to settle this. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real losing possession. Mbappe. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tar. Now with Kimmich. On to Olise. Real did well to regain control of the ball. From a long way out. Rather long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went awry tonight. A terrible start to their champion.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. What a chance here! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ruben Diaz. Really good pick out.
Yeah, look for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bellingham. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Phil Foden. Can someone attack this? Oh, going for goal here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Just needs the composure now. Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Phil Foden. Real Madrid come away with it. Has to turn them around, but not the end result that was hoped for. Out of play, throw in to come. Oh, have a bit of that. Great tackle. Ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Foden! And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Ball one back. This to go in front. And a superb block. Phil Foden. Haaland. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Lovely setup. Mbappe! And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Nunez.
City showing good width here. Put into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, that's really well cut out. And to go a long way with this. He's in here. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ruben Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. And with Diaz. Rodri. Reinders. And that's going to be all. Second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Good cross into the middle, cleared away, but not with conviction. And the play breaks down. I'm afraid that's careless. Ref happy to let that one run. Having a try. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. Making good ground and still going. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely, incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Oh, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. Top player at the top of his game.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he?
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Mbappe. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And cleared well away from goal. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's how to play it through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Erling Haaland. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ref allowing the game to flow. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lot of room out wide for City. And it's taken without any problem. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Manchester City showing good width here. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Goes on past the defender. Oh, surely. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And away we go again at 2-2. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Doku. And the ball taken by a super challenge. Into the area it goes. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Real have it back now. To square things up. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Closed it down well. The game keeps going. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've got to get back quickly. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Reinders. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Federico Valverde. Foden. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. met your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Daniel Gnabry! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good ball. Possession problems. Olise. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. Feeding it through. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Dumfries. From one side of the pitch to the other. Martinez. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Serge Gnabry. Great vision from Harry Kane, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Good anticipation. Kimmich. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Oh, chance! Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Gnabry! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Martinez. On to Thuram. And easily intercepted. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Can they level the game? Not troubling the keeper. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Dumfries. This could be the equaliser. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bayern have given it away. Well, very effective play in possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Attacking with vigour, chance for the leveller. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Could still be dangerous. And hit with ferocity. Olise. Lima on the ball. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. What have you made of the performance so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Diaz. Oh, surely! So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? The most confident clearance. And he's hit it with authority! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just...
They get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Luis Diaz. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Precise challenge just when it was required. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity. They need to shoot. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Marcus Thuram. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Çalhanoğlu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Olise. Lima. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's expert defending. Thuram. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Promising-looking ball. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Manuel Akanji. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Real chance. And now their turn to have the ball. Michael Olise. Barella has it. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Barella. Thuram. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he get one back? Kimmich. Bad pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Çalhanoğlu. And tremendous individual skill. Takes aim. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lima. Effective challenge. Instant idea. Now with Thuram. And the chance slips away. Luis Diaz. Kane. Well, Bayern have it back now. Released it nicely. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. This looks interesting. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And a good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And nicely over the top. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. City pushing forward with options available. A corner will ensue. Knocked out of there. Now an ambitious one. Making sure it didn't get past him.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Dumfries. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. High quality defending. You never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And passing it well. Holland, can they forge ahead? Off the post and back and play. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Well, he keeps going. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Mateus Nunes. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, the ball back with City here. Mkhitaryan. And possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Nunes. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dumfries. Barella. Jeremy Doku. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the defensive intervention there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And the goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rodri. The switch of play now. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Still not clear. But it just petered out. Barella. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Foden. Couldn't keep it. Federico Di Marco. Now Holland. He's in behind. Oh, you've just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. sides. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. O'Reilly. And with that, the first... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, that's a clever ball. And keeping possession. Haaland! Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trying to tee it up. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. And he's through here. Trying to chip it. Last line of defence, literally. Youth. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should.
Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Another corner. Committed challenge. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Barella. Oh, good vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
City finding space on the flank. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Ball with Diouf. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And City get the throw in. Can he create an angle? But it fizzles out thanks to that. And this represents a great chance to score. Goalkeeper. Could be threatening. Might lead to a chance. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And on to the last. And halted in his tracks. Well read to ease the pressure. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Foden. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Just cutting off the supply. Didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. And City being afforded too much room. Played into the box. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Youth. Wasn't likely to get away with that. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Big chance! Oh, that's how to defend!
What a tackle that was.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Foden. Full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lucas Höra. Just needs to steady himself. Perhaps now. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lucas Höra. Can he convert? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Smart defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is offside. Excellent vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good bit of closing down. And that's really well read. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Just needs to get rid of it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ripo. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Lucas Höra. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Lucas Höra. And it's with Eggestein. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Sheik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Günther on the ball. Lucas Höra. Ripo. Will it be? And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Inter. Successfully cut out. Well, that took confidence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Incisive ball. He's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
passing it well. And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Elected to shoot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. It's with Eggestein. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Antti. And Patrick Schick now. Well, now they have possession. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
And putting paid to the danger. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Just straying offside. Eggestein. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. In with a real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Jan-Niklas Beste. Lukas Höhler. And using the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Feeding it through. And nicely parried away.
Well, what more can Leverkusen do to equalise? Faulted by a top-class save. Brilliant from the goalkeeper.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Hoffmann. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lukas Höhler. And passing it through. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range. And that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. 20 minutes remaining. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And nicely struck. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Did well to win the ball back. Defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The switch of play now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And a clever piece of defending. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. The right place to cut out the pass. Beste. A chance to whip it in here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, looking dangerous here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Suzuki. Could be threatening. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And easily intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Well, a strong hand on the ball. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Waited well. Could have mercy. What a tame effort that is. Mario Götze. A very good tackle. It's looking promising. Good-looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Eintracht with the ball again. Batshuayi. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he's hit the post.
It's a decent effort, this. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. And given away by Leverkusen. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now opening things up. Takes the shot. And behind for a corner. He's driven in the corner. What an important piece of defending. And a clever piece of defending. Ansgar Knauff. The attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's there for him. And holds on to it confidently. Batshuayi. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Thoughtful play. Garcia with it. Hofmann. Given away by Leverkusen. Decent looking pass. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he find the net? And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Too easy, far too easy. Moving it forward. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Garcia. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Oh, read it really well. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi, but the danger averted for now. Schick. Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Christensen. And a fine tackle. Tapsoba. Well, the attack petered out. There we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christensen. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Teat. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Will it go in? An incredible block. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and lining it up. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Hoffman. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Clever defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Another play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hoffman. Grimaldo with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might be onto something. Grimaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Christensen. Artur Teat. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. And Christensen has it. Effective on the flank. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aleix Garcia. And given free rein to run. Committed challenge. Decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Artur Teat. And Brown in possession. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Tapsoba. Might be able to set up the chance. Still possibilities. Edmond Tapsoba. Anpi. Patrick Sheik! And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Intercepting it intelligently. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Skiri. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Sheik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
He does have pressure to deal with. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Karim Adeyemi. Is this the moment? Oh, can't miss! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well read to win possession back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A disappointing end to the move. Brandt feeding it through, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. Holtman. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. And conceding the throw-in. Maybe the ideal pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And he takes it away. Oh, big chance! Oh, chipping it. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance slips away. Hoffmann. Brandt with it. And a strong tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. It's there for it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Grimaldo. Intelligent ball. Just straying offside. Felix Mecha. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Palmed away by the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And a clever piece of defending. Good attempt! Showing ambition. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, he looks threatening. And he's driving his team forward. Clearance needed to be better, not troubling the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Well, there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Karim Adeyemi. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Played into the centre. Not a time for cool heads. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Threading it through. He's in! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Nicely cut out. How did they let that attack come to an end? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Played into the box. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this
Oh,
match.
Derek, they're through here.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. 30 minutes left for play. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the perfect position to read it. Opportunity here. Colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Trying his luck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Reading it well. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. And Leverkusen come away with it. Teammates in the middle. Defensive resilience there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kivasi takes the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Waited well. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Riosson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, an incredible block! This could be the equaliser. Grimaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that.
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Mecha. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Time is of some concern. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And with that, the 90 minutes have come. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What might we see today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Günther. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Flowing here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Batshuayi. Grifo. Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jan-Niklas Beste. Got in the way. able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
What do you like about that pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him. And Götze in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Skiri. Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. What can they do from here? Eggestein. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Suzuki. And it's with Eggestein. Getting in there to intercept. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Eggestein. And this is Grifo. It's driven in low. Well, nothing untoward happened. And showing good game awareness. Koch. In possession, Doan. Ritsu Doan. With an astute piece of defending. Eggestein. Lukas Höder. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ritsu Doan. Can they square the game? There to win it back. Grifo. Eggestein. And Eintracht regaining possession. Beste. Oh, useful ball. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now. Lukas Höder. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Christensen. And support available. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. It's a neat move. And Skiri. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Beste. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well-timed tackle. Couldn't keep it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the pass deftly cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the attack looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Suzuki. Well, good idea. Very timely interception. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Christensen. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Ritsu Doan. And he takes it away. Lukas Höder. Nicely over the top. Grifo. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ansgar Knauf. Delivered towards Michy Batshuayi, back post. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
There to intercept. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Eggestein. Grifo. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now. Batshuayi. Ansgar Knauf. Decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good distribution. How can they find a late leveller? Dangerous ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Skiri. Now with Koch. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good...
Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here.
Big chance! Taking one for the team.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Just like that, broken up. Lucas Hörer. Decent pass. Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marcel Sabitzer. Switch of play now. keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Suzuki. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Decent-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Good through ball. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Lucas Hörer. Oh, big moment! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, useful ball. Grifo. Lucas Hörer. Not smooth in possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mecha. Determined defending. Confident play. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Through on goal. And roaming free here. But he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Strong challenge. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brandt! Well, the keeper grabs it. Lucas Hörer. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Fine cross into the middle. And good work to regain possession. Svensson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Jan-Niklas Beste. High quality defending. Could be troublesome. Do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's a useful cross. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react.
And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Suzuki. And quick thinking defensively. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. What can they do to stop him running at them? It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, not away properly. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Suzuki. Grifo. And finding their flow. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front once more. And confidently converted. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good interception. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? And it is a Dortmund corner. Half-hearted clearance. Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And taking on the shot. Long-distance effort. Keeper did his job. Günther. More fine build-up.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Careless in possession. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he was able to make amends. giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. A struggle to get it away properly. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And he's through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Destin. Made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Spotted the danger quickly there.
And there it is, the fight.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Some positive wing play now. Oh, going for goal here. And he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Getting physical, working hard. Really promising pass. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a try. Very well kept out. Oh, he's lost it. Whistle goes. Free kick given. That's a good ball. Now Schick. Won by the defence. Hurler. not with conviction. Kubla. Now a sense that something could happen from this. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
All one, well read. Lucas Hurler. I'm afraid that's careless. To square things up. Danger averted. Nicely done. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. The anticipation rising with this move. And he's in now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Lucas Hurler. Oh, chance. The ball's still loose. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. An attack that's come to nothing. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Genuine chance here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Egerstein. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Here we go! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. On the way through. And able to come away with the ball. Good ball on back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's a good ball. Time for some positive wing play now. Garcia. Some good work to win it there. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. This half brings. Christian Gunter. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That's not a bad-looking ball. Schick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, he's lost it. This to spark something. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Kubler. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Nicely played. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Hurler. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Big chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance has gone. Shift. The attack broken up. Lovely weighted pass. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. It's offside. That could be that. All one, well read. No way through, possession lost. Schick. Lucas Hurler. Opportunity now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be here. Christian Gunter. Eggestein. Well read to gain possession. Perfect threaded through ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Surely the equaliser gets in the way superbly. Beaten easily here. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just a little untidy. Vincenzo Grifo. They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, it's hit the post. wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Just 5 minutes remaining. And this could be the moment for a counter. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Can he finish? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Kubla. Maximilian Eckerstein. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Decent chance. Back of the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That's it.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. It's Bayer Leverkusen, they take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, what a good start by Leverkusen. That was really unlucky. That should have been the opening goal.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today.
Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Ritsu Doan. Well, when you have versatility as part of your game, that's not to be sniffed at, and it certainly applies to Jonas.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. held away by the keeper. And fed forwards. Well, far too much elevation there. No. A really good pass. He's in an offside position. Not the pass he had in mind. And he has options available. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bit untidy, Götze. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could level it. And the decision offside here. And flying forwards here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's why, well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mario Götze in a decent position. And that's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Defensive looking pass. Good ball over the top. To shoot, committed defending. Schick, Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Grimaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good idea. Batshuayi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could be dangerous. From the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And given away by Leverkusen.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And away they go again, into the second half. Arthur. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Smart defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Successfully cut out the pass. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Grimaldo. Antti. Takes it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And Brown in possession. Can't give him too much space. And a very good challenge. Knauf. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Wants to attack from the wide areas. But they dealt with the threat posed. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. I thought they were onto something there. Batshuayi. Well, the cross could help them. This time Batshuayi. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Doan. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Batshuayi. And a strong tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Regained possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Lovely weight, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Antti. 5 minutes left. Aleix Garcia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Superbly read and executed. Frankfurt losing possession. Aleix Garcia. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. And he'll have a go here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. The defence quick to snatch it back. Played through nicely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Seru Girassi in the right position to cut out the pass. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nice ball to switch the play. Dortmund recovering possession well. All one, well read. Now this might be promising. Possession changes hands. Now here's an invitation. They can't go any further here. Offside. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Adeyemi. Space now to get a crossover. Cut out, there's the turnover. Alex Garcia. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Now, can he get the cross in? Delivered towards the back stick. And there it comes to an end. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
And still allowed to run on here. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Pass as precise as they come. On they go under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, here they go. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well stopped and safely away. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Now maybe. And that's been ruled as offside. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. They'll come away with the ball. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. And that brings the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Girassi. And the cross is blocked. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's saved and held.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Grimaldo. Dortmund with width here. Played into the penalty area. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Well read. Seru Girassi. On to Schick. He's backed himself here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Brandt. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Taking a chance and a superb block. Scruffy play, ball lost. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Really good pass. Dortmund come away with it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Into the area it goes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good work to recover possession. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Karim Adeyemi. Just a little untidy. And still allowed to run on here. Put into the middle. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Something on from this. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
For the lead here. Good save, and look where it's gone. dealt with. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Wants to lift it. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This could level it. Still a chance off the keeper. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Günther. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Trying to tee it up. Could take the lead. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Nicely cut out. Lukas Kübler. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Günther. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Surely! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Knauf. And he did well to cut it out. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi. Well, high quality defending. Lucas Höhler. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Suzuki. Lucas Höhler. And look at this! And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christensen. Here's Götze now. In possession, Doan. Can they carve out a chance? Delivered into the box. Just a bit too much elevation on the header. Suzuki. Lucas Höhler. Now gliding through. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi. Well, a tremendous vision. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Suzuki. Batshuayi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good movement. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And Brown in possession. Skiri. And Christensen has it. That is a magnificent run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, there it is. That. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Beste. Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Failure to hold it by Götze. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Skiri. Can he put it away? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ritsu Doan. The referee has given a corner. Played over. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Could be dangerous. Takes aim! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Höder. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi. Untidy to lose the ball. Skipping away.
Nice little trick there.
And he's hit it with authority. And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. Mario Götze. And Skiri. And intercepting it. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Lucas Höder. And intercepted it. A promising Mario Götze run here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Just the challenge that was required. Grifo. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Eggestein. Into the final 20 minutes. A long way out. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't keep it. Günther. It on! Unable to keep the ball. Ritsu Doan. A good vision there. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Credit due, a good intervention. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Good-looking move. Götze. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, options are plenty. Difficult from there. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Eggestein. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Chance to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Mario Götze. Well, they have possession again. Outrageously skillful. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Grifo. Very quick thinking there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. But you have to say, it was a great save.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Able to create room here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, I love it.
Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block. Determined defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Girassi to take the lead. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And foul it is then. is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Let's wait on the pass. Really clever pressing. It's looking promising. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Splendid challenge, that. Couldn't keep hold of it. Girassi. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, to take the lead. And a very good challenge. Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, good vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Dortmund have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Fine block. Might lead to a chance. Grant! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Decisive pass. Needs composure. Oh, that's a fault. Free kick, it had to be. Breaks down. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could be troublesome. Must be. And with that, the set. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Suzuki. Went in strongly, decisively. Lucas Höder. Marcel Sabitzer. Real chance. Suzuki. Moving it forward. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Svensson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Eggestein. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Marcel Sabitzer. France with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Grifo. And moving it forward. Can he give them the advantage? Rifled against the post, but back in play. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Using space on the opposite flank now. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Good ball over the top. From a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Clever defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he deliver? Still doable. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Eggestein. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves with too much to do?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Composed play in possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Beautiful pass. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Schlotterbeck. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marcel Sabitzer. And so the final whistle here.